Alright. Not even quite sure where I left off. I think I was just doing stuff in the church, if I remember right. Ah, dragon hunting, that's right. First dragon on the list is this undead dragon. Theoretically, most things should be a lot weaker. Right? Why is the archer still looking at me? Okay, I think the archer stopped looking at me. Yeah. This is the hard part. Because I don't want to take the aggro of the knight. Because then the dragon's probably also going for me. Or the knight, in which case it's even harder. And I don't want to take the aggro of the dragon because then the knight's right next to me. It's like I just kind of need to hope the dragon kills the knight. Oh, jeez. That was just like a weird sink into the ground there. Stay on torrent. Whoa, I wasn't expecting the fire, and I probably should have. Hard part is he's always got his shield up. You don't see me. Okay, good. Yeah, I've got to just let the dragon kill the guy, essentially. Which I think he did. Block that. Should have blocked it. The fire was so delayed because I'm used to being right by the foot. I think it's probably maybe I try mixing. Maybe I try going in while everything else is attacking it and hope they don't attack me. I think I was at 0 runes, right? No, I'm not your target. Don't worry about me. Whoop, my bad, dude. Hit him off his horse on accident. Yeah, he's angry at me. That, you know, rightfully so. Stuck on the arm. That would have been so good. I had the charge attack ready. Oh, I already do have two-hand on. Perfect. Camera is so hard to turn around when you're not locked on. Worried about knockdowns right now. Who's all left? Most of the knights should be alive, right? Yeah. Oh, most of like everything is alive. Okay, dragon respawned even? Yeah. Oh, we got phase 2. That's good. This doesn't spawn anything, right? Okay. Not seeing any skeletons, so that's good. Not my greatest. Good thing I bailed. Explosion. just 2 knights left. Oh my goodness, okay, down to 1 knight. Or is that both? Dang, that might have been both. Okay, so it's just me. Yes. Oh, shoot. Missed one of them. Right, that didn't hit. How am I missing half of these? That one like makes sense that I missed. Oh, I couldn't see what that attack was, and he like instantly followed up a fire attack with it. I shouldn't have trusted that one. I was kind of waiting for the knockdown at some point, but never got it. I think I just go for more hits when the knights are alive. Since it doesn't, like, it feels like it has a lot of health, but at the same time it feels like it does not have that much, considering when Phase 2 happened. Is there still much? Not really. I've got, from what it seems like, I've got one main boss stopping progression to the last dungeon, and then I've just got that. So I've been doing side content. Just trying to kill off as much as I can. Jumping further and further, jeez. Oh, I missed the actual hit. That sucks. Man, I'm whipping these hits on the head. I have missed every single hit. Oh my gosh, I forgot this thing exists over here. I didn't realize we were that far. Move! Why can't I move? Oh, Torrent took an arrow straight through the face. Okay. Yeah, the camera... I'm sorry for the camera movements. It's hard keeping focused on what I need. And it's hard knowing where I'm going if I'm not just purely locked on, unfortunately. I'm literally just dead because I got stuck underneath the dude's leg. I got stuck perfectly under him when he's on top of a pile of spikes, when he does an explosion move. No, I was using lock-on there. I was locked onto the dragon's head, is what I was locked onto. Thankfully, there is no HUD with that. And that would be crazy if you couldn't remove the dot that lock-on had. And I would absolutely have to call that HUD. I lock onto pretty much everything. There's only a few things that I'll do unlocked. But there's like 5 different things you can target on the dragon. I want to stay by the head. Why were the archers both going for me? I'm on your side. Feel betrayed. They really hit me with the 1-2 combo there. Stun me with the first hit, and then kill me with the second one. It's so hard because I don't want to, like, kill all the enemies just in hopes of getting a good attempt because of how long that takes, and this takes so long trying to use them. Maybe I think I get rid of one archer just so that combo can't happen. Now I'm at least safe from getting archer comboed. Bang, one's already off his horse. Just bad placement on my part. Alright. First we take out this guy. Whoa! Jeez. Bro. This guy is way too focused on me. Tail swipe. Yep. If anyone's wondering what just happened there, I'm struggling to figure it out too. I'm just gonna get my distance and head back from further away. Tends to be the better option for a lot of this, but I do like getting greedy. Alright, we're back locked onto the head. Got a nice head hit there. Missed that one. Okay, this could be a full charge if I get it right. Nice. I did accidentally kill one of the other guys, which kind of sucks. Dude! Hit the dragon with that kind of accuracy. Like, come on. Some big hits. Okay, we're in phase 2. That's good. I went too early on the attack. Fire. Well, I got a chest hit there. Just go for a foot hit too. I was locked into my animation and just couldn't. Normally I would sprint away, but I went for the leg hit. I should have just taken what I had. too far. Oh jeez, I feel like, yeah, the archer's on me. Whoa! Okay, this is good. I'm not getting there in time. Get a leg hit. So fire and that one jump attack are like the two attacks I really want. This is not the jump attack. Okay. This one's dangerous. Bro! Dude! If he put any of that effort into fighting this dragon, it'd be dead. And now his horse is gone. I'm stuck in his arm. It's gotta be phase 2 pretty soon. I don't really know what's going on. Okay. Going after the archer. That's what I want. Did you just instantly switch to daytime? Is it nighttime before? There's phase 2. Broke. Oh, you're kidding me, that missed? What are you doing? Just me and this guy? I think I've just got to run away. Just try and reset the situation as best I can. Is that guy still after me? He totally is. Yeah, they just respawn on different sides. That kills if I jump off my horse? Doesn't that have iframes? But jumping with my horse would have lived. That's kind of BS. It's such a long fight of having the enemies and the dragon. And every method I can think of just takes long, unless I decide to like lure the dragon away from the enemies to where the enemies don't notice. Oh! His head was just a little too high. Good. How did that still hit me? I disagree. Let's stay on Torn. There was no right way to block that tail. It was going through me anyway. And because of all the geometry, there's, like, no way to tell the hitbox. So I couldn't tell when it was swinging. It just happened to be breathing fire that direction from that far away, which usually doesn't hit. It's just the worst possible attack to use when I'm not looking. Yeah, that was just like the most unfortunate situation. But at least it happened early. I'm thinking at this point it's just best to kill enemies as quick as I can and then fight the dragon one-on-one. Let me target the guy in front of me, game. Nope, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. That's great. That's great. I didn't want to look at him anyway. had my shield up! What way am I supposed to block? There is a fizzy particle of fire coming towards me, and I blocked the direction it was coming from, and I was blocking the wrong direction according to the game. I didn't do anything wrong. I did it exactly how the game has taught me to do it, and it's telling me I'm wrong. Bro, what is the game doing? Oh, I had the perfect situation. Thank you. So... That's 3 out of 4. The hitbox is way too massive, and it's just, it sweeps the entire, like, hemisphere near its wing. Random geometry making me fly in the air and can't interact. I can't click anything while I'm in that state. Swings at everything and hits me and the guy in, like, the furthest corner and not the people right in front of him. Didn't get around his arrow. It was an attack I had to run towards and jump and hope I would dodge it because I was just in the perfect spot to get hit. Dragon is just being extremely dumb right now. Like I can't do anything because it keeps... I want to kill the enemies, and it keeps running straight towards the enemies I'm targeting. And then the enemies, once I do get the archers, the other Black Knights just are underneath him in the worst possible spot. Normally they're in, like, decent areas. They're not near the dragon. Because they kind of suck at their job. But all of a sudden, once I start going for the enemies, they're just incredibly good at staying right next to the boss. All of a sudden, I'm the target of the boss now. These trees aren't even close enough together to stop me, but they do anyway. Okay, now it's going for the other archer, so I can't do anything there. Dude, these enemies don't even get runes. Like, what are the chances that he does an attack, instantly queues up a stomp attack when I jump towards the foot? Like, no delay on that. Now everything's by the archer. Oops, hit the Black Knight. Gotta wait, because I don't know if the archer is still shooting at me. Okay, no, archer's shooting at the boss. That missed? I don't want to be near him during that. It's just a weird position. Ooh, got a bit too close there. Miss. Is this dude dead? Are you kidding me? It has to turn his head to fire. It was still facing this way, and I was over here. I can't believe how much garbage this boss has spewed. Absolutely horrible. really. Of course, he gets the first swing because he can instantly turn around on a horse. They really do just drop nothing. Of course it catches me. Doesn't hit that guy! Because of course it's targeting me and not the enemy it's been fighting the whole time. Of course. Not gonna fight anybody else. Gonna fight that archer that I'm already dealing with. It's so frustrating that the dragon, every time I try and do a run where I'm going for the enemies, it positions itself in the worst spot for me to take out any enemy. But then I try and go for the dragon, and the enemies are positioned in the worst spot for me to try and do that. Shouldn't have hit me, but at least it didn't kill. Yeah, it never chooses to use fire. There's no way you target me after that. Why? There's how many people attacking you constantly? I could not have been the last hit. It's ridiculous. Are you serious? Just like half the enemy's gonna attack me here? Shouldn't have done my guard counter when I did, but I'm glad it worked out. Alright, this is what I hoped for. One Black Knight. I've got to get rid of this Perfumer. They're being annoying. And this guy's just way too far from the pack. Two-handed real quick. That would have been a perfect time to go in. Started just a little too early. And hit the neck. Not the greatest, but it might have counted as a head hit. That was the attack and I wasn't looking. Oh, it did. It took out that. No, it didn't. Black Knight's over there. Thankfully, its health does remain when it does that. At least in base game it did. I'd imagine they wouldn't have changed that. Okay. I was gonna say, does it notice we're in a fight? In such a bad spot, like right above that lip. Gotta see. Now it's just me. Not even phase 2 yet. Alright, made it to phase 2. Thank you for reading my jump, so I completely just got nothing out of that. I did get hit by that shockwave, but that's fine. Different position. Okay, that's good. Just get away. Use that as a reset. It's doing nothing. Okay. Alright. chug, I guess. Not that I'm doing perfect blocks against this thing, but it'll help with stamina. Just a single swing. Stuck on her bush. Just sprint. Reposition. That did hit. No, shoot. Move! The camera's not doing anything. And by that I mean the camera's not facing the right angle because there's a mountain behind me and the camera won't let me see through it. Look at my location. I should be good facing this direction. Jumps just in case. Just block it. Yes! Alright. Oh, that one sucked. Probably just a dragon heart? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I expected. Alright. One more dragon down. They don't get any easier. I thought a dragon fighting enemies was bad. Time for a dragon fighting a dragon. This is gonna be just as bad because I bet if I kill one of them, the other one's gonna it's gonna respawn unless I kill both. Honestly, what I really wanted, what I'm tempted to do, is sit up here. Except that is immediately impossible. Okay, great. Let's make sure. Well, they have fun. All right. Let's check our gear. Two-handed, sure, we can probably do that. We want fire resistance. Fire. physical, I'm not even really worried about. I really do just need pure fire. Fire lightning, preferably. Okay, this is better in both. Better in weight. Let's go with it. Better in fire and lightning. These are heavy, but I will keep in mind that this is same fire lightning and better everything else. Yeah, most things at this point are going to be way heavier. How heavy are Black Knight? 8.5. So if we can find something around 8.5 range, most of these are just going to be really heavy. Alright. Gloves. What kind of weight are we looking at? 3.1. Not even sure how much this is really going to... Oh, jeez, those are heavy. I don't know how much this is actually going to matter. And this... We want jump attacks to be strong anyway. And we don't wear helmets. So this is what we're... I can't I can't wear that. There's one... This. Yeah, that looks fine. Where'd the other one go? Did it already kill it? There's no way. I mean, okay. I guess I just fight this dragon. Hi. Hello. Can't really remember this one's moveset. Alright, third hit sometimes hits your shield, sometimes hits through it. Okay, so the lightning one is the only one that matters here, apparently. I guess it just absolutely demolishes the other. So we root for the fire one as much as we can. 1, 2, 3. Then would jump, typically. Is it that it just flies all the way over there and everything forgets? No. Yeah, good hit. Yeah, run right into the fight. Stuck on a rock! Why am I stuck on a rock, game? Don't do that. Just make a normal arena. It's so stupid. Or, like, let me walk over the rock. That'd be kind of cool. Holding a direction, not moving, and then the camera swirling around my body as I'm trying to see what's in front of me. Not cool. I don't think anyone enjoys that. For now. Oh, jeez. That's not the one I wanted. You're joking with that turnaround. That's crazy. Oh, that's the kill. Oh my goodness. That was so much quicker. That only took 20 minutes. Dragon scale flesh. Oh, it's one of those. That only took 20 minutes.
Warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior.
Oh, he's over here.
Piteous Egon, do you
Oh, it's this dude.
remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
Yeah?
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face veil the dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Egon's furled finger.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face veil the dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. Proud scale, summon me.
I could have sworn this dude's quest was like all but done for. I didn't lose my runes. Hold up. I'll actually use those to level up. Does it tell you? 273. Furled finger of Egon, the broken Drake warrior, gnarled and knotty and deeply discolored on the inside. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake warrior Egon from his side. My soul yet lies on the mountain. I will use this. I feel like this is fair game. $273. So I can use all of these. let's use... Alright, 2 dragons down, 2 to go. I guess actually one other thing. Let me warp here. See if these respawned. They are not respawned. I can make 8. Let's make 8. Let's start from here. Where is it? Where's the jarhead? There it is. Power of throwing possible sizes. And we're going to want... switch this to that in case I do need to block. Switch this to this. Oh, jeez. I didn't know that's what it was doing. Oh, nice. We got it. How many black skirts in this game? Is that the only one? That is. Alright, take that off. Just have Mesmer. And over here. Alright. There we go. It was telling me the ad was going to start. I didn't want to start the fight like right as an ad was going to play. Let's work our way up. I didn't even grants attacks FP restoring effect on hit, right? Yeah. Dang, he's dead. All right. Placidus X2. That's a horrible timing. I'm dead. Camera. Oh my goodness. Why are you targeting the wing? Why is that even a thing? Why is targeting the wing a viable spell? Yeah, see, I faced the direction it came from, but it wanted me facing the direction, like, perpendicular with that, which doesn't make sense. Such a tiny arena, too, which doesn't help. I don't know what I did wrong there. Huh? Oh, I thought it was the fire attack. It was the spear. Course I will. I shouldn't have rolled. Even then, I was probably blocking the wrong direction because I was blocking the attack and not the dragon. But if I blocked the attack, or if I blocked the dragon, I'm blocking the dragon and not the attack, and I'm getting hit regardless. So far, that's how this has been. Did that just flat out whip something that was right next to me? It felt like my sword went straight through its leg. Didn't mean to lift my desk there. Okay. Can't punish the big move. can't roll that. You gotta just run. Cool. I'm glad the camera killed me. Right as I was unlocking the camera, rotated me 180, which caused me to rotate 180 in my sprint instead of doing just a normal sprint. Man, I thought if I do it a little quicker, I'd be able to get some kind of punish in. It is instant, his next attack, regardless of what attack it is. I went so early that I couldn't even get a hit in there. His head doesn't even go back into place. That hit me in the air! A ground-based attack. Something that surged across the ground hit me all the way in the air, disconnected from Torrent. it's not gonna hit you, don't roll because the lightning's gonna hit you if you do. Okay, so sometimes that can just hit off the ground. Most of the time it won't. Sometimes it will. So you just have to block that. It's great. That is fantastic. Love inconsistencies. I was still facing the fire. Oh, okay, that doesn't take damage. So I'm upset that that was hitting. Okay, so the bite goes through everything. He could just be at an angle where it'll perfectly hit over. What? But that was the big one! That wasn't the combo! How'd that hit me and why did that kill me? I hadn't taken any chip damage. That was a full hit. So it had to have hit through my shield. I don't know. I wouldn't even start to pretend to understand these hitboxes because it's just... It makes no sense what direction you're supposed to be facing. The one hit, the end of the combo that I actually need. Can't heal after punishing that. I don't understand. I'm blocking the same way. My shield's in front of me. The attack is in front of me. It missed! How's the dragon miss his attack? I'm standing in front of you, dude! Hit me! Oh, that was the wrong one. That's so dumb. I could get hit by it, clipped by a claw and sometimes live, but lightning surges through my horse and I die instantly. That's the time he does the big follow. Sure. Ooh. I forgot to drink. Coming up with a strategy for this is rough. Especially having to like constantly turn around because the arena is just tiny. Okay, fights are safe on punish. Interesting. That's 3 big hits. Let's just run back. I don't like where I'm at, but not like I have much choice. That's 5 hits on the head. That's actually really huge. I just have to block this. Heal. Six. Phase 2. Wanted to make sure wanted to make absolutely sure I had as much health as I could there. Yes. That is so stupid that the slam missed and he was able to interact out of the lightning. so much faster than me. That was a really good attempt, though. So I'm pretty happy. Alright. It was a good attempt. Overall, it only took me like half an hour to get to a good attempt. That's not horrible for learning in like most cases. I really, like, should not be alive right now. That was kind of nutty. Ah, I took too many things of chip damage. I wanted to heal, but I didn't. I'm getting that. I'm getting a lot better at just being smart. Woo! I got really close. Whoa, gee, wait, what? I should be able to punish the fire if I get in close enough. I can miss that. I didn't consider that as an option. That's so dumb! I hate that you need to... You need to be facing the body of the dragon to block something behind you. It makes no sense. I don't like that my lights oh my goodness. Is my stream still live? What's going on? Like, my power just flickered twice. No. Stream may end very shortly, depending on if my power can stay on. Go for it. I couldn't get in. Alright. Nope. I thought that was phase 2. That's a phase 2. I really don't like this position. And he's just gonna break that rock for me. Thank you very much. That's not good. That's death. That's not death? That should have been. I rode straight through fire. That's garbage. So do combos come out quicker? No, because I was doing punishes last time. Oh, I don't know. I've gotta stop unlocking. It's just messing me up mentally. Long delay after that. Dang. Every time the attacks have been getting quicker, so I need to do that like super early. And I thought I had the spacing right, but I need to either be a little later or be a little further back. shoot. Okay, I need to do the guard counter. That's so dumb. I couldn't tell what it was doing. It was such a strange animation. Dang, I was just a bit slow on my first roll, and it just kind of... I didn't think it would matter since I got 3 of the rolls right, but on the 4th it messed up. Insane RNG there that killed me. I don't know how that went. Maybe I want to roll to the right on that. Could be the play. Dang, I missed. Yeah, that was bad. I couldn't get the camera angle because of the lock-on wasn't working. Dang. I don't know why that's catching me now. I'm doing the same rolls. Dang. Okay, you can't dodge that attack, so you just need to knock him off, is what I gathered there. Whoa! Void in a day. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Got RNG'd by the lightning. Welcome in, everybody. You did, unfortunately, yeah, ad break just started. And hello, Vay. I'll wait for the. We've got another another minute and 40 seconds of ads, unfortunately. So I will welcome people in after that. I forgot to drink. Ooh, I got very lucky there. Let's do tail attacks. Ooh. That's not what I was expecting. I need to be facing right. I was blocking head on. Oh, still gonna do this move. Alright, Twitch is telling me ads are done. Welcome in, everybody. Why did I roll there? Hey, everybody. I'm Meta. I am currently going through an Elden Ring no HUD base health playthrough of the DLC. I beat the entire base game with it, all bosses. And I've only got a few left on the DLC. I'm doing pretty well with it. Stats, running a 99 strength build, got 72 endurance right now. That's pretty much everything I have. Most of my stats just went straight towards strength. Just big shield, big sword. Not with the big sword, there's not many times to attack, so I really have to pick and choose. But it's really fun. It makes you learn the fight to a really deep degree. I'm not even gonna bother doing anything on that attack. I let go of my shield way too early there. Let's do this. See if I can get this hit in. No. Fire hit. We've got a couple decent moves that we can get head hits in on this fight. Not gonna continue that combo. Nope. Alright. I'll use this time to heal. Oh, Oh, awesome. Oh, because I don't know how much stamina I have, I'll drop my shield really often, just when I think I'm safe, to get that stamina back. Make sure I have enough stamina. And sometimes I forget to put it back up. Sometimes I'm just not completely focusing on what the next attack is if I think I'm safe. Let's try and jump over. Okay, I did manage to get like a smaller hit off that lightning. So that's good. I don't like this camera. Get a hit in there. Nice. Get a third hit. Fourth hit. I still haven't managed to get a knockdown on this fight. Okay. So for heal, get a spear throw in. Move a little to the left. I moved too much. Nice, bait like that. That might be phase 2. Not quite. That, I feel like that keeps clipping me from like the radius and not the speed of it. I was dodging it fine earlier, but I've been mixing up the direction I dodge, and it might have been a specific direction that I was dodging it consistently. Without HUD, it's really neat, because without HUD, you just don't know where you are in a fight. And typically when I'm playing smart, I treat the entire fight like I don't know how far in I am. I've not. I've beaten 2 other dragons today. But each dragon I've faced today has been a different style. So I faced a black flame one. I faced a lightning flame one, and now just a pure lightning. This one I've been on for just over an hour. Took me about... I'm dead. There's no way I lived that. It took me about half an hour to get past like 2 attacks into the fight. I was just getting hit by like the first attack or the second attack. And then after half an hour, it kind of just clicked. I was getting to phase 2 pretty consistently. Sometimes I just need the right attacks to come out. Sometimes it's positioning based. I don't know why I jumped off there. I actually don't know what my plan is. It wouldn't really change much, I guess. It was probably safer that way. Okay, don't run left on that. Yeah, I still don't get that attack. I think I'm just blocking the wrong direction. Some of these attacks, it feels like you need to block away from the lightning. If the you want to block towards the dragon, regardless of where the attack comes from. Lloyd, have a good night. I appreciate the raid again. Thank you so much. Hope you rest well. I completely forgot to go in for an attack. Yeah, like I can't even punish the tail swipe, so it's not worth trying to bait that out. This attack's not that great. I don't get a good punish, I just get a leg hit. And I'm just in a bad position if I try and punish it. I'm gonna stop doing that. Normally I would roll backwards there on most fights, but this one is like a very tight timing on if you try to roll backwards, and he moves way too far for you to be able to punish it against the head. You know, I'll consider that one. I've tried something similar to living. But living itself sounds like a pretty good plan. That hitbox lingered. I was against the wall anyway. Yeah, I was right there. And this is just like this isn't even like the big dragon boss of the area. This is just, technically it's a refight of a boss in base game. And I'm really wondering how I managed to beat it in base game, because I don't remember using this strategy. Yeah, it's very strange which bosses tend to be harder. And it also depends, like, what build you go for. That sucks. Well, I didn't die, so, you know, could suck worse. I don't know what that is. Oh, what was that? Because with my build, some bosses that attack fast are just really hard to deal with because I don't have many opportunities to attack. Where, like, any boss that I can stagger with, like, a fairly large hit could be insanely easy. Against a wall? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go this way. Should be about here. Safe? Yeah. Seems to be a really consistent pattern. That'd be close to phase 2. Yeah, there we go. Right on cue. Let's get a heal in, just in case. Oh, I should have tried blocking it. I was in a good position to block that. It's hard to punish phase 2 attacks because there's a shorter window between them. So between those bite attacks, I should have just sprinted through the legs with where I was. I was getting really greedy. It's alright. Getting a good run gives me more energy. Full combo? Yeah. Let's run underneath. I don't like that positioning. It's out of my view. I have so much time to punish that attack in phase 1, and then in phase 2 I've got like a very short time period, like, and maybe the time it takes to jump, and the next attack is already starting. I'm against the wall. The lingering hitbox. Dang. You'd usually do decks where most would use slow big weapon. Yeah, slow big weapon does tend to be, you know, big number. A lot of people like big number. I ran right into it, but I was in the sprint animation, so I couldn't jump yet. This is definitely a tough one. Looking, what, hour and a half. So far, hardest boss wasn't even, not hardest boss, but boss that took the longest for me was 4 hours for the DLC. I feel like this boss doesn't actually have that much health. So I can't see it taking that long. I just need a good run. The attack missed me. love to see that attack. Technically, we love to see this attack more. I take damage during it, but if I get my block timing right, I deal more damage as well. That wall. And it was just a rock, he could have broken it. Oh, I'm too far. I missed. Yeah. Oh, I took too many hits. Dang. The thing with the base health part, it's a very interesting, because I see a lot of people when they play the game regularly, and they tend to complain about how much damage some bosses deal. And that almost makes me feel like doing the base health run makes the experience a bit better for me. Because if other people are upset with how much damage a boss deals, and they're getting like 2 to 3 shot by a boss, that's kind of upsetting. But if it happens to me, that's just par for the course. So it does just, like, you know, I expect to die in 1 to 2 hits. It is. There's quite a lot of fights where it tends to be a 1-hit run. A lot of bosses in the DLC have dealt damage that pokes through the shield. And so it's a constant trying to remember how many hits I can take. This one I'm starting to struggle a bit with it. Haven't been as good at healing up after smaller hits. Yep. I've already told myself it's been a while since I tried that, and I knew I couldn't punish that and get the heal, but I really wanted to try. But I think all its attacks are roughly the same length, so I don't think there was a chance I was going to be able to get that off. I don't know if that actually hit. Some of the fights that have even been like a 1-hit run have been really enjoyable. I had a couple, both bosses I beat yesterday, which were 2 main bosses. I beat 2 main bosses in 1 day. And I had 2 days that were like that. And I was feeling really good during the fights. Really enjoyed the fights the whole way through. You know, you do a challenge like this, you're not gonna enjoy every fight, unfortunately. But There have been quite a few that I've liked. I need to sprint through the legs. One of my coworkers just messaged me. I don't know what it's about, but it's probably about Elden Ring. Shoot, this is not a good position for that. Hopefully I can just one tick. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna play it safe here. Why did I roll forward? Don't kill me? Okay. I don't like that position. Okay, phase 2. This is good. I get to choose where I want the camera now. Let's go this direction. Alright, I don't get to choose where the camera goes anymore. Alright. Straight into it. Nice. Keep holding shield. I could have used stamina there, but play it safe. Falling for the bait. Alright. If I remember right, this is just an attack that can be used. It's not indicative of a phase change anymore. Taking one hit. Alright. Not sure how many heals I have left here. Oh my goodness, I'm glad I thought to do that. But I'm still probably dead here. Okay, I'm not. I shouldn't have rolled that. Let's see what my coworker's got for me. Oh, what did I throw? I've got a lightning spear that I'm able to throw. So even on the horse, I can throw it. It's very nice, and then it just teleports back in my hand. Yeah. Don't get too much use out of it, but the uses I do get, I feel like, are worthwhile. Doesn't cost too much stamina, I think. And, it does a little bit of damage, so it doesn't hurt. I missed. I don't like this position. Ah, it's gonna do that. Let's see if I can get a hit on this. Nope, I missed. Yeah, okay, that's not worth it with how quick he reacts. Alright. Do I have water left? I do. I've got a very little bit. Welcome in, Tulios and Sumo Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Tulios, thank you for the raid. We are continuing our no HUD base health Elden Ring DLC playthrough. I did see in chat that Tulios gave the spoiler warning for Elden Ring DLC. This boss is hitting the ground. Not me, it's kind of weird. Some of those attacks were going way too low to hit me. Is that two-tail attacks? Never seen that before. Full combo? Nice. Wonder. Didn't even tell people that there's no HUD. Gotta have some mystery to it. You remember this dragon? Yep. I don't know how I did this on my character before, because I'm not remembering this strategy. You're saving up 10k for the turning off the HUD? Oh, don't worry. It's already off for this one. Swung into the ground on that. I need help. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase a tail hit on that. Okay. This might push us to phase 2. It absolutely does. Just sprint away, hold the shield. You could probably heal during that. This isn't gonna reach. Get closer. Alright, attacks. The time between attacks is much shorter now. So punishes are even harder. to be a bit smarter with what I decide to punish. Not like I'll get a choice. The boss is choosing not to give me any openings. Nope, nope, that's the fire we run away from. Good. Nice. Gotta jump really early here. I should be dead. I don't know how I got hit by that attack and lived. Just continue all the way through to avoid the shockwaves. Perfect. Do I heal here? Let's heal. This is bad. We're good. Not liking how far back I am. Alright. Don't have to worry about it. Turn off the HUD. Tulios, I don't know what to do with that. Because the HUD's not going on from that. I really don't know what to do if someone... But thank you. Thank you for using the points. Run all the way through for this one. I was just in a bad position. Get a couple tail hits in, I guess. Get a heal. Trying to determine where in the arena I am. I'm in a pretty good spot, actually. Oh, I thought that was the kill. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of stood still thinking that was the kill animation. No. Should probably heal that. Taking half a combo. Let me hit. Please. The fact that lightning spawned like right behind me and didn't hit, I'm very lucky. We're all the way at the back of the arena too, which not great if he chooses to fly. Okay. Sprint all the way through, even though I don't have room for it. It's doing fire, so that's good. That actually gives me a... Yes! Whew. How many heals? I was on my last heal. I had one heal left. Wow. These fights go crazy. I've got 2 fights left. I've got 2 fights left in the DLC. One of them unlocks the final dungeon. What is this? What did I mark as a diamond? Oh, I know what I marked as a diamond. I can't do anything with that yet. And so this is the last... Spoiler alert, yeah. How many tries before the raid blessing? Well, I feel like the raid... So there's like the redeems for like the give me good RNG, give me bad RNG. I feel like depending on who raids, it gives me one of those. Sumo raid absolutely has to be like a good RNG buff. How much to level up? 277. I'm gonna use some money on that. Could probably use all of these. What's that put us at? 257, we need another 20. Perfect. Should be... I didn't see what the last numbers were. No, Lloyd being a surprise raid, I feel like that counts as good RNG as well. It's probably certain, like if specific people I know who wish me bad RNG give me a raid, then I'd probably count that as bad RNG. Because they know what they're doing. Alright, I need to use... Is it this? No, that's Duelist. Where's this dude's finger show up? So, what... Spoiler alert on a quest line. Happy this is spoiler-free stream. Yeah, I mean, we don't even know the name of that dragon. It could be the same dragon that we faced in the base game. It had the same moveset. It had his moves that, like, were special and unique to him. But, like, what if he isn't the same dragon? I don't know. Where is this dude? Some dude gave me his finger. Is it just a key item? Oh, it is. There's his finger. Okay. No, not the finger. His finger. He just handed it to me. Because now we are on the... This is the end of one of the side quests. This is like the King of the Dragons. And I even gonna get a chance to summon this guy? I have no idea what I'm gonna do on this fight. My hope is to summon the NPC so that I can look at the moveset and at least have some idea of what's happening. It is a lot of horns. Let me see if I can... Oh, being in that menu... I think being in that menu put my shield down, so that's not good. I need to be quicker on my hand placement. I need to double... I think I need to double claw the start of this fight. Typically, I don't know. I can't see my OBS. Actually, I can... What was that? Typically, I claw this hand. Wow, this is bad. I claw this hand. So I can move the camera, hold sprint, roll, jump, and then like attack with my finger there. But for this, I need to click Y, side, and A at pretty much like quick succession while also being close with shield. I only claw grip on Souls-likes, so I can sprint and move camera at the same time. There we go. I love this guy. His voice acting is incredible.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor. Your fear made flesh.
Does he just talk? Is he okay? He is fighting. I was like, is he just yelling at him? Is that what he does? I killed a dragon earlier today and he just started like yelling from across the arena. He is frame 1 just yelling.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fears made flesh.
That's the grab attack! Yeah. I can't even punish it! I need to punish with just like a back roll into roll attack, I guess. I've got time to do that. I can't do a jump attack. I can't guard counter because it would hit me. Yeah, it would get really old if it wasn't hilarious hearing him.
Curse you, Bale!
I don't know what this is.
You will
2-3 slam?
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
I don't know how many hits I can take. Okay.
Made flesh.
Double bite, that's a pretty typical. Alright. 1, 2, 3, slam. I could probably roll that slam attack. It looks like I want to roll to the right. I love that he just keeps smack talking.
With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Roll! Alright, the roll is a lot more delayed than I thought. I can't get over that he's just gonna talk the entire fight, probably. I should drink my flask early. The buff of it lasts for 5 minutes, so like I'm pretty set.
Curse you, Bale!
That jumped over me.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
And you know, as far as challenge goes, I don't mind having him as a part of it. I know early, throughout the main game, I was using NPCs because it's a challenge run, but it's also a first playthrough. And so I feel like using NPCs is very valid. And he's not really, you know, doing too much.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
1, 2, 3, and roll now. Nope, I was pushed into the wall. Oh, oh no, he got knocked over. He's got dragon incantations. Kind of interesting for being a Drake warrior. using the power of dragons seems strange. Oh, he's calling me the Drake Warrior. I totally. I don't like this. I could probably roll that whole combo. If I roll forward on the first hit, there's a small delay between the first and the second hit. If I roll underneath again, second and third hits should just miss. And do I... I'll probably mash roll, but I could probably get away with sprinting underneath. I was stuck in the menu. Okay, it's just past the flowers. If I can remember that, I can click that better. Thank you for jumping away.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fears made flesh.
Both of those whiffed, really? Oh, he got an arrow straight to the eye. Good shot, Egon. Double jump swipe. Okay.
You might be.
I don't think I have any weapons that are, like, too great. I'd imagine this weapon, because they're both slash. Well, this is standard and pierce. What's my great sword? Standard pierce. Nice. According to the game, the weapon I'm using is 70 damage better. All right. Good move. I think what that was. He had absolutely no clue why he was so pissed off at this Bale fellow. That's incredible. Not knowing makes it so much better.
Behold, a true great warrior,
That's right. I landed 2 hits on the boss in the same attempt. And then the camera wigged out. Because I didn't do what I said I would. So a lot of bosses tend to... I won't say a lot. Some of the bosses in this DLC have had the tendency to do an attack early if the game recognizes that you're sprinting immediately out of the fog. So you may think you're getting to where you want, like, sooner, but you're... Oh my goodness. I should be dead. I thought this dude with his stubby neck. So, like, yes, you're getting to where you want quicker, but you're also forcing the enemy to attack, like, right away. I've utilized it to get certain attacks early, but a lot of the time it's like, it's not a great attack to even fight against. So it's not even worth it.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold,
yeah, it's just better.
Great warrior, and I, Vigor, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes.
Dude, he is getting eaten and does not care.
With a hail of harpoons. With every last
That's just
drop
unfortunate.
of my being.
The attention to detail that was given to the character and the performance was pretty much greater than anything I've experienced before, comparable with characters in Shakespeare that I've played. He really put his all into this. I simply could not press buttons fast enough. Yeah, the first time you meet this guy, he's laying on the ground and he's like cursing Baal and screaming about the pain in his legs. So the fact that he even made it this far is kind of crazy as a character. Hello?
Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Oh, a true great warrior.
I wasn't holding my shield up. I was still trying to get stamina back.
Your fears made flesh.
Let's see, we've been on the fight, what, 20 minutes? It's not too bad. I feel like I'm getting learning down fairly well. It may not seem like it, but I feel like I'm learning.
Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day.
No idea what's going on right now.
A true great warrior.
I thought I got the roll. I was closer than usual. It's nice having quick load screens, though. Some bosses have had fairly large ones. Surprised I lived that long with that strategy of just run underneath him. I thought I could get under the leg. I've got time to sprint that though. Oh, that still hit me. Thankfully, my shiny didn't. Gotta have my finger ready on that a bit better. Oh, I forgot there's more to that. Oh, wrong thing. Faye, I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good night.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and
Oh, that sucks. That felt like it came out quick. Not much more time until I'm pumpkin as well. Not feeling like I'm making much progress. I'm making progress on this, but I feel like if I'm at my peak reaction time, I wouldn't be missing the roll timing on this grab attack. So it's definitely getting noticeable.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and your fear made flesh.
Oh, there's 2 head attacks in that. Okay. The hardest part is, it's always the arena. I feel like the arena is such a hard thing in so many of these fights. If I'm blocking half these attacks, and even rolling some of these, the boss keeps moving forward. And for being a dragon where I need to hit the head to get max damage, it's really hard staying in a place where I'm not bumping into a wall. Dang, that's another, like, that combo pushes me against the wall, but I need to be, like, out from underneath it, and also need to be blocking the tail in the turnaround attack. Maybe I just run along the wall instead of try and break out to the middle. Alright, so it could follow that up with fire as well. Huh. You can't just sneak under. Because you can't... Because he's missing a leg. You can't just, like, escape. If you go under, you need to pick a side. Looks like left side is the side we want to pick. Because it does have the leg, it'll be a little higher.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I be gone.
Let me out. Let me out. His knee is there. Alright. So left side may not be the play. Maybe it is right side. Gotta be closer. If I'm that far, I think blocking is just the play. Oh, I'm definitely getting tired.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I be gone. Your fears made flesh.
No! Oh no! If that hit, I was wanting to see if that would knock down. Getting a knockdown would be a great way to end the night. It's usually... Getting a knockdown is a good sign that I'm making good progress with maximizing the hits that my punishes allow. A lot of fights, it tends to be 3 to 4 good hits.
I hereby vow you will.
think I switch off of the attack boost. I'm spending so much time not in full health. I think I switched to also having increased non-physical damage bonus so that this deals less damage to me.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true, great, solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
You telling me again? Oh my goodness! You could just do 3 combos in a row. That's scary. Alright, so if he jumps out to do fire and it hits for 3 ticks, it could be followed up with a spear attack. That was bad. I thought it was the other one, and then I panicked and thought I needed to do earlier because I'm used to being a little closer. That's alright.
Hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid as scale you might be, foul dragon. But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
I wasn't expecting the jump back. Keep forgetting he could just jump backwards and do the tailspin to get back in the game.
and die, Vigor. Your fears made flesh. Solid as scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh my goodness. I'm stuck. I literally couldn't move. His stomach blocked me in. That was a good attempt that I was unable to continue. Dang. One of the surges got me. I didn't think that would hit. That I was underneath him. That's kind of strange. Really? That hit? So if you roll one hit, you have to roll the others? That's kind of weird. I'm thinking that just hit in a weird angle. It's hard finding what it's hard finding what the right position for this boss is. Because a lot of times you want to stand a little bit back. This one, it might just be best being like... I was facing the attack!
You will rue this day.
Ooh, what is he doing?
Behold,
This one, it feels like it's almost best to be right next to it, which, sure, in like other games, you just stand underneath the big enemy and it doesn't know what to do, but this boss isn't one of those. Because you can't get behind it easily. That seems to just hit behind shield. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Interesting.
made flesh.
To draw aggro back.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Let's heal that. I was too slow on my reactions there. I think if I'm already sprinting during that, maybe I can get it, but I can't tell distance. His distances are so weird that I don't know what... And if I'm running sideways, I won't be able to block that attack, even with my shield up. 11:22. Probably look to finish shortly. Camera. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm dead at that angle. His attacks, for being a short dragon, his attacks are so much higher up. Is that a knockdown? Oh my goodness, it was. What a good way to end the stream, like I said. I'll take it. That is massive progress. That's a knockdown. The jump attack afterwards might not be the safest unless I can get a good camera angle. Maybe it's best to just walk towards the center of the arena. But I'll take a knockdown. That's gonna be all for me. Well, I don't get to raid this person very often. So let's go ahead and raid OAG. They're playing through some Valkyrie profile, which I don't think I've ever seen anything of the original. I've only seen Silmeria. Regardless, everyone, thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raids again. This will possibly, thinking of my schedule tomorrow, I should be able to stream again, so there should be more no HUD. Hopefully I can beat this tomorrow. I think spent about an hour on the fight, so that's, not bad. Not bad. Getting a knockdown in an hour, I'll take it. More progress to come tomorrow then. Thank you for watching and have a good night.